Welcome, manifest yourself. Yourself manifest. Welcome, Vivian. We got our tuning forks tuned, in tuned. In tuned. Clear. Welcome, Vero. We got Green Gears and Ali. DJ Synchronic. Happy Wednesday. Another day to focus on happiness, which should be every day, but some people forget. They just want to pay bill and not be happy. I'm not sure why. Oh, welcome. I barely found you on this app from you. Oh, okay. Welcome. Don't just pay bill. Be happy and pay bill. At least, you know what I'm saying? That's a good start. Imagine paying bill and being miserable. No wonder why you... That's why there's smoke shops everywhere. Man, I don't want to go to work. Let me hit the smoke shop real quick. I'm looking for a new tent for medicine for the people. From Facebook Marketplace, you know. Tents. H-Town. Oh, okay. You've been injured since in January. You got really effed up, man. You done F yourself up bad or what? Yeah, we try to help people heal and stuff, you know. What you? Welcome, Miss Rhonda Emmanuel. Let's warm up with our new song. What's it called? I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. It's not too bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I can feel I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I can feel I am home. So love yourself. Love your damn self. Please. Love yourself for real. Love your damn self. And when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we can feel we are home. I literally cannot, being the caretaker for my... You cannot what? Can you heal others if you have anger with oneself? Yeah. You just have to heal your anger first. I know we don't want to hear that angry people. You can try to heal, but it won't be complete because you don't even know what healing is. Because yours is incomplete. Like you know you have anger and you don't work on it. You can pretend you could ignore it. Right? You can ignore your anger and go help other people. And what do? Confuse them. And you'll get pissed off secretly while pretending to be nice in front of their face. And then they'll find out later, because 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. That's how it works. That's why angry people get into drama, but they start off on a good foot, but they end on the bad one. Because it looks like they're on a good foot. Because you can hide your anger. It's like hiding the nitrous bottle. Eventually you depend on it. Right. Because you're not adequate for the job. You need a booster. The engine blows up. Your anger destroy you like nitrous bottle in Fast and Furious. Okay. Don't piss off Dom, okay? You got American muscle. Don't need the nitrous. What's your shiny zodiac sign? It's a dragon. Dragon. Year of the Sass Dragon. I'm making my own dragon. And that wood. What do I have in the cup? Love. I fill my cup first with love. You can override astrology when you find your center. When you don't find your center, astrology and zodiacs control your life because you don't learn to be above them by paying attention to your daily life, you know. You let Mercury retrograde kick your butt every time. Again? Blame the retrograde again. I'm like, you've been blaming the retrograde for like 10 years already, damn. It's the full moon. I'm just making a point, okay? It's the full moon. But you already know. We warn people, yo, watch out, full moon. And yet a lot of people don't pay attention. Some people do. We say, full moon's coming, y'all. Stay grounded. What happened? Wah. Every full moon and a week after, 2 weeks after, they still don't. That's why when you live a peaceful, happy life, no matter what happens in your life, make the best out of it. I think the issue with summertime, there's people with more free time. People with free time who have no purpose. They love drama and they like to complain. That's what I realized. Because you know why? They don't have opportunity to complain because they just have to work for some system whenever it's not summer. Now you have to deal with the children. You have to deal with them, you know, instead of get to be with children. How can you speak and play? This is called a training wheel piano. You press any button, it sounds good. See? I bring a choir in for you. This is when you get married in a Catholic church. Ave Maria, Today is Adam and Euphrates, holy matrimony. This one has the Enya vibe. But my favorite one is this device here. It already sounds like heaven. Welcome, Transcend. Heathery Wings here, thank you. We got Pam, Patrick. We're not on Insight Timer today. But tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow I have to go pick up my parents from the airport, from Chicago. How can you speak? Let's see. Okay, I already read that. My biggest lesson in life was learning if you want to tell someone the truth, make them laugh. Never heard that one before. I just heard make people laugh. Be the change you wish. He said, nice hair. Oh, thank you. You don't know? This is called the middle age haircut. You just don't cut it. It cuts itself. You save money, the hair cut itself. No, my parents went to Chicago. They went for 3 days for some Buddhist for a Buddhist meeting kind of vibe. My parents are very involved with the temple, Buddhist temple, and leadership. Me, I just do my own thing. So I get to hear from I get to see what the world's like. Whenever you know people in many places, you get the update. What this area of the world, what's going on. Right? How the Christian people are doing, how Buddhist people, how the Vietnamese Buddhist, the Chinese Buddhist people. Right? You get to see different views of. Welcome, Malina. You have hippie friends, you have professional friends, you have friends who are in more corporate world. Life's always teaching you something, you know. That's the beautiful part. But are you willing to learn all the time? I think my life became more peaceful and happier when I started being a better listener and being more interested in people's lives generally, like you just want to know about people because life is beautiful and life's always talking to you, you know. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Like everyone here has something to offer. Your life story, your sadness, your joy, your success, whether you're a mother or a father, your grandpa, you offer a view of the world that no one else can experience because you're one of a kind. It's more of a Thai Buddhism experience is low-key because there's not too many Thai people in America, so they're just kind of, smaller group. Unless you're in LA, then there's a ton of Thai people there, the highest density. Now the Vietnamese, like Mahayana, is the most dominant Buddhism group, which is like a gigantic section, but it's all the same. It's not about the religion, it's about the individual. You have immature people in every religion and mystics in every religion, and even mystics who are not religious. What does it teach you about suffering that isn't going away? Oh, what does it teach you about suffering? Since you can't get rid of suffering, what's the lesson there? Well, the Buddha says what? Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. Somebody could yell at you once, but every day you don't forgive, you suffer. You could just let go and not make it a big deal, because sometimes you don't know how to let go. Be present, right? But sometimes you don't get that knowledge. That's why the Buddha or Jesus is considered all these teachers that offer a way out, no matter who you are. No matter how rich you are or poor you are, there's a way to reduce suffering and even get rid of it. The pain is it's a natural human thing. Pain. Thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Welcome, Cece. We've got Diane. If you don't stay grounded, you might get swept away by your own mind. I want to talk about regulating your nervous system. Stop, breathe, believe. The super basic is all you need to know. But sometimes we want more technical tips that we will never use because we can't even do the super basic one. That's it. Be more present with your breath. Enjoy your breath. And say thank you for your life. And when you breathe and you feel light, you feel your energy radiate because you're letting go. But when you're not present with your breath, you shallow breathe, then your shoulder comes up to your ears, then your eyebrows go up to your head, and your eyes look like it's about to pop out of your head. Like, damn, it's not even Halloween yet. But some people like to have Halloween all year long. Like, yeah, man, y'all too prepared. Like, please calm the intensity of your eyeballs. Let me reconnect the TikTok page real quick. Oops. It's been glitchy. There we go. What about stuck energy? It depends on what you mean when you say stuck energy. The only thing that's stuck is you're holding on to how things should be instead of accept how things are and move on. Welcome, Real Savvy. We have Brenda's back again. Nice to see you, sister. Welcome, sister Dory. Got Sister Grace here. Lucy and Lynn from the UK. I know a lot of Insight Timer people like, where is he? He's not on today. That's why you see a lot of more people on YouTube like, yo. Where were you? Remember to do this. Breathing in. Slowly breathing out. Remember to relax your face. Let it relax. You know, imagine you have your beauty commercial called Your Life. And you're just noticing your energy. You're on a facial wash commercial. Okay? But it's just you breathing. Refreshing energy. infinite supply of your breath until, your last day. I've been really working on my breathing. My inner voice speaks louder now. Yes, because when you breathe, you do more listening. When you don't, you do a lot more thinking, because breathing is something that's happening always. Whether it's shallow breathing or not, right? You can watch your body breathe. Or you can just, and you don't have to be like guarding your breath like. Now, I used to do that because, you know me, I'm the all-in type. Right? Sometimes I get gassy after I focus. Yeah. Well, when you start relaxing, your energy starts to calm down and you release what doesn't serve you, right? Right? If you have if your energy is ungrounded or you have some stress, it has to release somewhere. Right? Physical gas is one way. Sometimes you burp, right? When Grace comes on here, she burps a lot. Because you know why? What we do in here, we're constantly meditating, whether you realize it or not. But we're doing something called more proactive meditation. We're engaging in a peaceful mindfulness, practice. And we're always reminding each other, breathe, breathe, breathe. And because people are like, oh yeah, we should be breathing. And when you forget, somebody's in the chat like, yeah, breathe. So you cannot miss it. You know what I mean? Cry, sneeze, breathe, pass gas. Even me, I gotta go let go in the restroom real quick. Right, so that's why we're happy in here. And it's hard to explain to people how consistent we are with breathing and relaxing together. That's why when my wife comes in, she doesn't understand how dialed in we are. And when spiritual people come in here and they don't realize this is a practice, we're chill AF in here, super chill. They'll start talking at the community, right? And we're like, we don't even need that. We're just here to chill. What's up, man? Shoot. And I guess people they don't realize how much wisdom we engage in here. So there's a lot of spiritual teachers that will come in and talk at y'all. And yeah, this is old news. It takes time to find yourself, brothers or sisters. Sometimes you do something, it doesn't work, and you keep doing it, that you don't realize you should shift a little bit. But sometimes you just keep doing what doesn't work over and over and over and over and over and over. Which is a great thing, but you have to learn to open your mind to. Sometimes you want to open a locked door, but it's not meant for you. Maybe you want that girl so bad, but you're looking for the love that's within. It's like the same thing when we see somebody with nice cars. It's like, man, we may want that too, but what's the cost of chasing that dream? No one really signs up to get married and plan for a divorce. You know what I mean? But with wisdom, we make better choices. We choose better relationships, we choose better job, we choose better purpose. But when you don't know who you are, you go for what your ego wants, but not necessarily what you need. I want her based purely on lust. And slightly what? Oh. Sometimes I get, yeah. If you want somebody purely on lust, it says something about you. It means that you have not got your butt kicked by life enough yet to choose love. Which is fine. That's why I say, look, sometimes you have to go get your butt kicked more, and hopefully you don't end up doing, getting in jail or hard substance, like heartbroken, For real, because when you're heartbroken and you get used, maybe you get what you want and then she cheats on you because you just wanted somebody simply for lust. Well, what do you think she wants? You're attracting what your type. Lustful people can never have enough. The thirsty will never be quenched. Thirst. In Buddhist culture, they call that the hungry ghost. They have a little mouth with a giant plate of food they can't eat. Hungry ghost. But we all, welcome Brother Virgil. We got Gracie. But that's just the nature of young people. So the more good mentors we have, the more we can help prevent misery. It's just sometimes we fail our people on a daily basis by not speaking up, by not just simply surviving, paying bill, and get bigger house and bigger car, but we don't even look at the quality of life we're living. We measure the quality of life by our material, which isn't quality of life, it's SHIT you have. When you die, all your items will be dispersed. But the good deed that you do will last in people's heart for lifetimes. So do good, people. But also have boundary. Good people get used every day. And then they become manipulators because they're tired of being abused and manipulated. Unless they have wisdom, we can maintain some sort of purity. so that we don't get manipulated. That's why wisdom is such a treasure. I call it living in La La Land. Yeah. Also known as the Matrix, right? Sadly, the life of the Matrix, it leads to a dead end. A life that feels robotic and numb, and that's why people go to substance to numb. You feel trapped, right? I remember I worked with a friend at the Cheesecake Factory. She was an alcoholic, and I didn't know she was because people who are alcoholics, they hide it well because they're just always drunk and you don't realize they're just never sober. So one day I decided to drive her, like to hang out with her, and she went into the liquor store and got a little bottle of like vodka, and I dropped her off. And the next day she called me and she was like, she got somehow in a recovery shelter in downtown. I'm like, she got so effed up and like somehow I guess the police, I don't know what happened. She ended up the next day in a recovery center in downtown. And then I took her home. And she was way older than me. She was like 20 years older than me, I think, with children and stuff already. Well, on a positive note, she did call me like 6 years later and thanked me. And she's doing well in Las Vegas now. Yeah. I'm like, who is this Marie? I'm like, which? Oh, the one that I picked up in the rehab center in downtown. So people can turn their life around. Just one good deed can lead to more opening experience, you know? So you don't know what your good deed will do in people's life. Did you play the big one for her? I would. At that time, I didn't really do sound healing yet, actually. That's how long ago it was. But I started walking the spiritual path already. Like started studying spirituality. And in the beginning, you get the most tests, like just non-stop tests back to back to back. Because the more you become aware, the more you start, the karma starts to come to you, and all you do is just ching. How do you cut the karmic string? Love and compassion, patience and wisdom. And the more you pay attention, you see it coming your way. Bing, bing, bing. And if you don't see it, you may get emotional roller coaster for a while. Or loneliness. Welcome Tamim and Snipe Fox. Is there an overlap of Buddhist teaching and biblical teachings? It's what I practice. There is one by Thich Nhat Hanh called Living Buddha, Living Christ, but I just make up my own version that merges. I basically use Buddhist philosophy and understand Christian views, and use Christian view to understand Buddhist, which is very non-traditional, but it's all one love. It's all the same thing to me. So I'm always looking at how can I unite things. That's why I see Jesus became the Christ and Siddhartha became the Buddha. That's as simple as I could put it. Now, people in Christians, they see that an awakened being is God. But Buddha is a regular person who had an awakening, which is more relatable and more grounded. Right? And you have to see the culture in the West is so fast-paced. It's more yang in nature, right? There's more fire. So because the pace of the Western world is so much fire and war, they need a savior. In the East, it's so slow-paced, right? They just need more humility. And so that's why things merge, because it balances itself out. Which is just my opinion or my observation. Welcome. Guru, how do I stop checking on my ex and start moving on with my life and improving myself? Focus more on you. Check in more on you. Have more disciplines like journaling, working out, gratitude, meditation. Do focus on things that add to your life. When you don't got much to do, you play video game and then stalk your ex-girlfriend because you ain't got nothing else to do with your life. Find your purpose. When you don't, you just chase booty. Surface level connection. That's all. You just have to find what you love, find a hobby, explore what's possible for you. The way I learned about how to understand, how I merge my understanding with Christian belief is that I get yelled at on here by Christian people who are immature a lot. What does it mean? Why do they tell me to repent for my sins? And why do they say that if I don't believe I'm gonna go to hell? So it makes me go study. Is that Christian behavior to go walking around being rude to people? And they got the wrong message, because you know why? They're not good students of Christ. I also study people who are open-minded Christians. That's why the best philosophy I found, do what works for you. Like, if Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior and that's what works for you, Amen. Right. If not believing in a God works for you and you're happy, word up. If Buddhism works for you and you want to pay homage, right, to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha, Buddha bless you. Right. If you resonate with one love, you resonate as a Rastafari and your life is fulfilled. Ja Rastafari, It's just follow what genuinely makes you happy, but the key here is genuine happiness. Sometimes we're doing too much because we're not happy. He says, I'm a God-gifted musician, but I always have feeling holding me back because the industry is so evil. Yeah, that's called victim mentality. I could say the same thing about spirituality, man. To be popular, you gotta write books, sell books, go on tour, gotta be the best-selling author in New York. And I gotta pay myself to market myself, maybe try to get on the own network and all that. Instead, I'm gonna do it my own way with the universe. I don't need to do what everyone else is doing. I'm gonna find my own way. And it led to me being live streamed. Right. Multi-streaming, donation-based multi-streaming. And slowly building that. So one thing I never do, I'm not going to be a victim of the system or any circumstances. No matter what people tell me I should be, I just choose to keep believing. Sometimes we have doubts, fear, and worry, but I believe more than doubt, which is why it led me to. And when you have great teachers that inspire you to keep going, you start journeying with a lot of people who succeed in life. Because if you don't give up, you may end up where you actually are headed. But many people, they climb their mountain, they go, dang, it's hard actually. I ain't got no followers. Nobody likes me, man. My viewer count's so low. What you gonna do about it? Complaining ain't gonna change the outcome. Are you gonna learn to be a better speaker? Are you gonna learn to produce better video quality, better audio, deeper knowledge? Are you gonna build your charisma? Are you gonna build your image? Right, so take action and build your life. Stop needing to be easy. That's it. Wah. Now we wow, right? We're like, sometimes that's gonna happen. Yeah, sometimes you're wah mode. It's nature. It's natural for our mind to pout, right? To pout. But that's why I live more present, and I go, I know it's difficult, but you're gonna make it. Really? You always make it this far. If you can make it this far, you can go farther. You're like, amen, amen. Sometimes you have to pep talk yourself. Like right. This is the coach, and the team just like needs a leader. Like, yo, I know you're down and out. We're in a fourth quarter right now. We just need to keep pushing through and make the touchdown. But we have to execute and move forward. Keep your head up and run to the damn end zone. Love your damn self on 3. 1, 2, 3. Love your damn self. Thank you. How do you deal with health anxiety, the fear of dying that you feel you're not actually living? If you have fear of death, you should be coming here every day and reprogram that mentality. Everybody's gonna die. That's the nature of being born. You can choose to fear the final day, or you can choose to surrender, like, yo, that's just how it gonna be. Nobody lives forever. Now start enjoying your damn life, because that's just the nature of life. You're born, And then you go. But guess what? Death is the future. Life is now. You've been blessed. You're still alive. There's more dead people than alive people. Realize that you're one of the alive ones. Enjoy it. Like breathe this air. Like, a little bit more. I'm alive. That's why we laugh in here a lot, because you know what? Why make life more difficult, bruh? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. That's why I don't get why people are complaining about the world every day. I don't get it. I'm like, you know, there's other options. You know, you could be grateful for your life. You know, instead of focusing on all the negative things, why don't you be the change? We have enough people complaining. Thank you so much for complaining about the world. Wow. It would be nice that you became the change. You know, we need more world changer. But you're welcome to keep complaining, just like the TV, right? Because we've been taught by the TV. Today in Southwest Houston, the Timmy Shans on the corner of Westheimer and Voss was robbed. Like, oh shoot. Okay, that's why I don't be watching the news. Good and bad things happen every day. You know what I mean? If you focus on negative things, your life becomes that way. If you focus on positive things. But here's the thing. Negative things happen and positive things happen. Sometimes we need to get down to that simple level. Like, oh yeah. Negative things definitely happen. And so do positive things. Which one would you like to focus on? Would you like positive or negative in your life? That's a hard one. Should I focus on negativity or positivity in my life? You had to think that hard. Alright. Never mind. People have a hard time dealing with negativity. Positivity is easy to deal with, but we're not prepared for negativity. Does Grace have a favorite color? I think she likes I could ask, I don't know. Black and green. Oh, like olive green or something. Yeah. I could text her right now. I don't have no shame. Right? Traditionally, I don't care. I don't know her favorite color. It's not a problem. That's why I'm happy. That's why people are so miserable. But it's up to it's hard to teach sometimes. Because there's a lot of expectations how, we should know this and that. But if you just don't know, you don't know. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's not a problem. I'm asking her. I just sent her. The funny part is I don't know my favorite color either because I be liking all the damn colors. Like I'm leaning more towards brown. White, brown, tan, blue, indigo. I like my violet. But my wife would say I like purple. That's just a generic answer, just like, oh yeah, you're right, I like purple. I guess it's hard for me to have like it's like the same, what's your favorite flute? I'm like, man, I don't even know. You know what I mean? What's my favorite flute? I feel the same way about colors, that's why. Like, man, I do like white color, but I do like brown too. Blue is nice. Violet is dope. You know? Thank you, Jack. Yeah, it's more about, to me, I like the emotion in color. It's just I'm interested in how things make people feel. That's why, see this? This is cured. It's blue mixed with red. Right, there's a strong blue mixed with red and a little warm tint here and a soft LED light. So this is mixture. But we could. Do you play flutes anymore? I do. She says, yellow or blue currently. Exactly. I already know. She says yellow or blue currently. We're the same. That's why I'm with her. It's more about experiencing her. Yellow. Remember for yellow and blue. What's that? Tulip and blue. Some blue bonnet. I still do. I still play the flute, of course. It's just the conversations are relaxing, and then when we feel complete with talking, and then the flutes come in and just uplift everything, clear everything. The talking part is more relatable. Does she have any issues with peacocks? Not that I know of. You want me to text her? You like peacock? I have a... Would I... Yeah, I mean, she's very, she likes gifts, so anything she's grateful for. That's her love language, so it's more about the thought that counts for her. But she's very traditionally Vietnamese. Right. Okay, thank you, Transcend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so If you haven't been here in a while, we've been fine-tuning. I try to change the negative things and spend more time going towards the positive. So what we've been doing is fine-tuning and making this community more healing every day. And the reason we talk a lot more now is because when we talk a lot, the moment we go into a deep silence, it's like so amazing. Like, it's just hard to explain. And talking is more relatable. But then when we go into silence for like 15 or 30 minutes, we just, something opens, right? The mandala. The mandala. I'm here for the talking right now. Before I did more music, because I was learning, now I'm happy with the music and where it's turned out. I was not accepted into Vipassana this time because I'm a healer. Oh. Usually they don't let you. Usually when I hear that is, yeah, they check if you've done any plant medicines. That's one other reason, like if you haven't been sober for long enough, because going to Vipassana and 10 days of no talking will make your brain like, some people are not ready for that. That's the 10-day Vipassana meditation with under GK Goenka or whatever, right? Most people may not be ready for that much silence, and it was one day. It's part of it's a style of meditation that doesn't talk. So they feed you, they house you, and you just meditate for free, right? So it's basically a free retreat. Oh, okay. They didn't let you do 1 day meditation? Sounds like a cool challenge. It can be. I think if you've never done extended silent time, you should. At least like 1 week. Like whenever I was a monk, I was very to myself, not talk too much. Because that was my intention. And whenever I studied with the master, I did not talk very much at all. Except I still live stream, so I still did this. I listen to the Kyoto monks of Tibet. Throat chanting has been very popular lately, especially in the Western world. I saw some people doing throat chanting workshops. Many places. More cookbook. Thank you for 33,000 likes tonight. Thank you, Anthony. This is Mani Benne 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 Guru Amma Siddhi Ahum Vaja 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 Guru Brahma Siddhi Ahum Vaja Guru Brahma Siddhi Ahum Vaja Guru Brahma Siddhi We're doing more music, energy clearing. mani me 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 the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom of Mother Earth. Na 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 mani me mani me mani me mani me Beganzi ma beganzi raja samuga desuwa Diyada 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 Yada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Raja Zamuga Dezuwa Yada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Raja Zamuga Zoa Yada Guru Maiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Rate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tatyata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Vaisacharaja Samukate Savaha Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Aparachaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tatyata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Vaisacharaja Samukate Savaha Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Rahate Samya Sambuddhaya Tatyata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Vaisacharaja Samukate Savaha Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tatyata Vaisache 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 Maha Vaisache Namo Bhagavate Guru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Samyak Buddhaya Tayata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Guru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Samyak Buddhaya Tayata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Vaisacharaja Samukate Savaha Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Buddhaya Tayata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Vaisacharaja Samukate Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tayata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Paparachaya Tathagataya Arahate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tayata Vaisache Vaisache Maha Vaisache We just needed to meditate as a community, that's all. Easiest way to inspire people to meditate, make music. See, I didn't even have to guide you to meditate. You're like, this is dope. So grateful for all the positive comments, of course. Grateful for your... This chilled me a bit. There was a lot of fire energy. Had to put the sass dragon back in the cave. Gotta bring out the mystic energy. Like, wait, that's the mystic energy? The mystic energy is 2 cranes. I'm gonna have everyone doing that more. Mystic energy, see? Mystic energy. Welcome, Christy. More children online. I was roped into helping bringing healing to my ex. If you have karma with each other, you gotta clear the karma, but sometimes you just don't know how to say no sometimes also. Do you have children with your ex, random? Let me just say it's not healthy to be friends with your ex. There's a conflict of interest and manipulation that can happen. You're gonna get effed up again if you keep going down this route. You think you're healing them, but it could just be manipulation. They know your weakness, they know your resources. But your ex needs to exit your life. It's like, you're my ex, but we're gonna still have... Maybe after a while, then you could be friends. It has not been a while. 3 to 5 years, okay? Don't be talking, no thirsties, no manipulation, no strings attached. Happy with yourself. Manipulation. Your weakness is you're just starting to fill your own cup and your energy good. Your test already here, right? Your energy good. And like, hey random, I heard you're healing. Your energy is so good. The universe tests you. Ex call. You didn't tell me, Guru, I would heal my ex. Like, when your ex call, we said, dang, you don't pick up. Brand. I need you, baby. I hear somebody coming back from the grave. Jerry. I'm like, wait, I thought you was gone already. You're coming back from the grave. Let your ex fade into the dirt with Jerry, okay? Jerry. But it's okay, you don't know, because you're again, your energy is getting better, okay? As your energy is better, sometimes we slip, we post a selfie for our, damn, he's looking good, his energy too good, what's up, baby? Right? You start feeling good, you take that selfie, you show the world your exes. You tag yourself, I'm loving my damn self. It's called a quiet thirst. Right? I love myself. So I love myself. So best day ever. Going to the beach to love my damn self. New profile pic. And she was both a partner to my husband. She was both a partner to my husband. Wait, what? Snow, don't come down. Please, don't rise. Don't rise from the ground. It's happening. Jerry. Stop. Imagine loving yourself is difficult. Now you get into a polyamorous. You got two other people to deal with. Oh. And then now there's a conflict of interest. Like, oh, you suck. Let me just stay with this one because we don't want poly now because your energy bad. No wonder why this is so weird and complicated. Imagine loving yourself is hard and you try to get it into it with a trio. Right? Instead of Titanic and Notebook, you get Three Stooges. Like, nobody loving themselves now. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. You can make anything work if you were willing to work at it. You know what I mean? But if when things get difficult, and then you're just like, nah, I think this is yin and yang. There's no place for you. Just yin yang and you are over there. See? That's why. Of course that third person is going to be hurt. They're trying to yin yang with y'all, but y'all just want to yin yang together. You're like, right? I thought it's yin yang and you. But it's okay. Sometimes when we don't love ourselves, we attract a couple people who don't love ourselves. And we have a great marriage. A great relationship. But that's okay. It humbles us too. Humbles us. This one was we've been married happily. Which one? Like your poly marriage, or what happened? It started with poly and then you dumped and now it's a dual. Was it really successful if you dumped the third person and then call it successful? I don't know. I'm just going with your facts. I'm just looking at the list right now. Like, y'all were 3. You said 16 years, and you say it was successful. Right, happily married and then it became 1. And it's confusing, something. Please stay down there. Stay over there. She was like the only one we've ever were. She was the only one y'all were poly to. Oh. Okay. As long as you're happy, because I don't want you coming back all sad every time. Let me just say up front. There's too many red flags, and I just want to see you come back. I had a great day today, not sad finally. All right. But when you come back, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Now I see what's going on, the detail. Yeah, so it's okay. It's just more about helping us see, poly is when you're in a 3 or more people relationship. You're in a relationship with 2 people or more. Right. Yeah. I'm lost now. And that's the best. Yeah, that's when you hang around with the hippie and burner community. It's kind of, a lot of people. You've been around. It's about, there's many paths to make life work. Just make sure that it works for your happiness, not just work. Like you make it work, but you're not really happy. This is the issue with many people. You're very good at paying bill, but not happy. Very good bill payer. I respect that. Congratulations. Number 1 bill payer on the planet. But unhappy, like, no thank you. I want to see you happy and pay bill, not pay bill and sad. But it leads, when you're happy, it leads you to more. It leads you to finding your purpose, your calling, why you're alive on the planet. Like you got something so special going on for your life if you're just open to it. Because you're one of a kind. I've been married 29 years, but many years were difficult. Yes. For better or worse, for richer or for poor, for richer, for sickness and in health. Right? It's more like, we know that this life thing gonna be hard. Most of the time it's gonna be good, but when it gets bad, we're gonna work it out. Walk it out. Walk it. Okay, wait, excuse me. Let's walk it out. Work it out is a different one. I don't do that dance anymore. Unless it comes on. Unless the song comes on. That's why we're here, random, to to just engage and to show you, hey, the red flag, you know. We're here to support each other, but the loving fire that we're experiencing, it helps prevent you from spiraling into more misery. This is called like, yo, hold up, that don't even make no sense. Right, so when we like engage like this, it helps us to pay attention. Instead of me talking about the Four Noble Truths, chakra system, more singing bowl and repeat, like, you know, it's fun from time to time, but the real talk, it changes people's lives. It transforms lives. Cute. Open your third eye. Activate your clairvoyance, clairaudience. Right? The vulnerability, it leads to awakening, honesty. Right? The reason many people are miserable, because they're not honest to themselves. When you're deeply honest about yourself, you're going to realize, shoot, I'm not happy with all the things that I know in my life. My life's not happy. That means I don't know how to be happy, but I'm willing to learn how to be happy. And many people don't get that far because they're not honest. Instead, we just keep ignoring the truth by numbing ourselves. Roll it up, light it up, toke it up, snort it up, drink it up, eat it up, and repeat. Watch it up, play it up. So you can like be distracted forever. There's infinite amount of like content to watch, video games to play, sports to watch. Right now the NBA finals is in, so you know it's a little bit, there's a lot of dopamine because the bread and circus is working right now. The circus is on, all right. NBA final, yeah. What, right? You're too busy to realize you're not happy. Nothing wrong with the NBA, by the way. I love watching it from time to time. It's just sometimes you're unhappy and you're just distracted with BS. Maybe you're still heartbroken and you're still holding on to heartbrokenness. Every day you lay in bed, man, I miss my ex. Next day, man, what could I have done better to keep my ex? Next day, and then you do that for years and you go, man, I'm not worthy of love. Why don't you think of something better? Because sometimes you don't know to do that. Sometimes you just don't know how to think. But that's why we're here, to share the knowledge and be raw with each other. Welcome, Oaken, nice to see you. Must be out of the dating scene. People flirting sounds way different now. Yeah. Nowadays they don't flirt. They just look for the cute one, holla, in and out. Tinder, swipe, 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 swipe. Oh, we match. You look good enough to holla at. Booty time, next. That's it. Toot it and boot it. Because we don't know what's the alternative. Right? Can you give some example about what we wouldn't be honest to ourselves? For example, when you're not happy, like, how do you know if your happiness is genuine or not? Yes, I remember you, Okin. How do you know if your happiness is genuine or not? Most people don't know. Right? The people who know in here, because y'all been through it. Y'all been broken. Y'all been sad and you ask questions and you figure it out. The young people or people who haven't figured it out are in the process of getting their butt kicked every day until they figure it out. This is my 10th relationship. I'm so heartbroken. And they still do the same thing. Ugh. Right. And sometimes you get manipulated because a lot of people don't know how to pick relationships. They just go for the cute one, the pretty one, right? The one with the nice voluptuousness and external things. The one that has the pretty eyes, but that have nothing to do with values and principles sometimes. You just want to holler. And so, but there's some people with wisdom. As you get more mature, you attract different type of people. When you're immature, you look for surface level because that's what immature people do. Right? That's why I say you're not going to listen to wisdom till you get humbled enough, going to the clubs, going to EDC, EDM, taking the selfie and realize, man, my life isn't that happy. Unless you have a good mentor who asks you these kind of questions earlier on so you don't have to go down that path of BS, unfulfilled happiness. Right? Because when you find true happiness, it's like you're born again. It's like a new you. Because before you used to think, man, I'm following what I think is happiness, but I'm not even happy. And some people never get what they think is happiness. Like some people, they want a relationship so bad and they never get it. Why? First, they don't brush their damn hair. They don't even look like they're on a dating market, and they're indoor too much. They don't go anywhere where there's a potential partner, but they want relationship. You don't even set yourself up for a relationship. How the hell are you gonna have a relationship? How are you gonna attract people if all you do is nothing that has to do with that? You just daydream about it, but there's no action. Why? Because we're busy playing Fortnite. Or whatever, you know. And then we come home late at night. I'm so lonely. How do you make yourself not lonely? There's a smoke shop down the street. They have this thing called Delta 8 and 9. Now you forgot you're lonely. Hits from the gong. Right, so that's the sad part. That's just fire it up. Come along and take the hits from the gong. Inhale, exhale. We keep it real in here because the realness will prevent you from being miserable. Right? I want to see you happy, not another heartbroken, because the heartbroken is going to lead you to some mollies, to some more alcohol. You're going to go to crazy parties, lose yourself, and hopefully you don't do things that you regret. But many people do things they regret because their mind's all effed up, and then they're doing all types of things. Hopefully you don't die from it. You know? Sniffing all the types of things, going to Vegas, and then you could lose yourself. And then so when we have real talk, it prevents people. But why is your mouth in voice? Oh, because I'm speaking in a more. My mouth. I don't know. Maybe you gotta rejoin. I know. Maybe my voice and my face don't match. I know. Like, wait, what? I'm just here to be useful and effective. Okay. The end. I just want to help people not suffer, because I know what it's like to suffer. How do you ever truly know you're with the right person? Look in the mirror. If the person in the mirror is not the right one, no one else is right one. Because how do you know who's the right one if you don't know you're the right one first? If you don't feel like the right one, how can you perceive the right one out there if you can't even, right? If you don't love yourself, how can you love anyone else? You don't even know how to love. How to love, how to love. But that's the super basics that people don't think about. Right? In spirituality, that's basically kindergarten. If you don't have it, you can't give it. Like, oh, if you don't love yourself, you can't give love. Oh. That's first grade. Like, if you don't have it, you can't give it. Oh. But the issue is, if you start gaining that type of wisdom, then it's harder to manipulate you. That's why viral content isn't wisdom. It's some BS that doesn't help you. That's why I love, thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful, like, to me, I'm glad some of this good stuff get through. Anxiety, keep on trying me. Like, that's some BS, okay? Anxiety, keep on trying me. Anxiety, ooh, that's my anxiety, anxiety. Like, that helps nobody. It's just like, yep, we have anxiety. Like, and it's a popular song. But when I hear that, I don't wanna act too high and mighty, 'cause tomorrow I may fall down on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, thank you for... That's a humble song that made it, like, I'm grateful for God. I'm grateful for the universe, that there's still wisdom in the mainstream consciousness. It just slips from time to time, like, that's a good, right? And then there's some some mainstream things that keep people in the same loneliness level. And even the sad song can have a lot of healing, because there's an authentic emotion that helps you cope, that helps you deal with your sadness. That's why Adele is very popular, because there's some authenticity and sincerity. Like, you sad? Hello, it's me. I know you're sad and think about your ex all the time. Like, oh. And so when we hear somebody having a real song come out, you're like, oh, yeah, love from... That is not the... I know that's not the word, okay? I make up my own word for every song. You already know that. Love your damn self. Stop calling your damn ex-girlfriends. Excuse me, sorry. I like your background. How to buy it? Amazon. But the background's like this because good lighting. See? It's a real light. Four-hour FaceTime. You're FaceTiming me right now, but I just don't see your face. Hello from the other side. So the reason why all this, like the reason I'm like this, because I'm just a product of the modern world. We don't have ADHD. We're just in a world of high levels of information that we don't know how to channel and ground. Through meditation and vibrational music in the background, It helps our mind calmer and be able to process our minds, because we're in a world where there's just constant information nonstop, and we have to just know how to chill that out for a while. So as we're live streaming, we get to be more present because it's something that you enjoy, hopefully. Right? So when you're here, it helps you stop scrolling and learn something, and you could leave anytime, which is really beneficial for humanity to learn to slow down and gain some wisdom, because there's a bunch of stuff out there that doesn't help your life. Like learning more about aliens. Which type are you? Pleiadian? Arcturian? Maybe you're a Teletubby, I don't know, right? What about just be happy? What does it take to maintain happiness? Right. Sometimes we're more focused on finding where we fit in, what planet we're from, than our own happiness. It's just another distraction that has nothing to do with joy. Right. And so that's why many people are moving away from traditional, but many people are moving back to tradition again too. Yeah. It's just sometimes we can either go back to what we think works or evolve into something that works. But the key here is do something that works. Do something that makes your life work, you know. Can you do some ASMR? Okay. That was the ASMR. What is the best way to get rid of distractions and begin to be disciplined? You have to know your identity. You have to find out why. You have to find out why do you wake up every day? When you have no reason to wake up, you don't really want to go through your day because you don't really want to wake up. But when you have an authentic thing that enthuses you to wake up, you want to wake up and outwork everybody because I'm alive. So find what you love and cultivate. Right? I didn't know it. I love sound healing. I didn't know it could be my life. I love spirituality. I love wisdom. I didn't know it was possible, but even though I didn't know, I still was willing to try. And try for years I did. And you can too. What if your biggest dreams were possible? But for you to commit to that dream, you actually had to believe in it. Sometimes wishing, right? Sometimes just wishing for $1 million isn't gonna get you there, because just wanting $1 million is not much enthusiasm. Like, okay, why do you want $1 million? What are you gonna do with it? Or maybe you have a big reason for you chasing that money, then you're gonna achieve it. But if you just want stuff, I want a GTR, like, okay. So the why is like more important than that goal, right? So for that goal to succeed, that why has to be a strong calling for you to, right? The reason I can do this every day, because I love seeing your life. I love seeing you be happy. I love seeing somebody go from sadness to joy. I love that the music can help dissolve your stress like instantly. I love that this helps you to feel something so that your heart opens and it just allows you to let go of what doesn't serve you. I love that when you gain wisdom, you're going to go and help somebody in your city in your family. And that's why I do it. So that calling is something beyond something that's about me. It's about humanity. Yeah. Well, before you help anybody else, you got to learn to help yourself first, okay? Remember, that's first grade, okay? Don't be jumping to third grade, okay? You can't help other people yet if you haven't helped yourself, okay? That's third grade. It's that simple, but is it really difficult to fill your cup? It is if you haven't even started. You know what I mean? It seems difficult if you haven't really started that journey. Oh, welcome, Bambi. So, but when you step into the stream that leads you to a more happy life, you're like, damn, why didn't I start earlier? Because you didn't get your butt kicked by life earlier. So that's why when you just keep following the thing that you think makes you happy and it doesn't, you're like, damn, oh, it's not happiness. Wah, I want happiness. Ta-da. Right, but many people don't truly go for what they want. They just live in mediocrity. They're not willing to dive. So the more you're willing to fail, the more you learn. It's just so many people just stand still in life and don't make steps forward because they love comfort and they're scared to fail. So all we do is nothing except entertainment and buy BS stuff that doesn't bring us happiness. That's why, companies, they look to make money from young, uneducated people who don't have responsibilities. This is their largest group, right? They don't have responsibility yet, so corporations know to focus on the most uneducated and ignorant group, which is called like the college student, like your 20s and 30s, right? That area and younger. They know that already. So the more we educate each other and inform each other so that you don't have to be so damn sad, right? Right? Think about what group drinks the most alcohol. Which group smokes the most. It's exactly like right? Now we can go down a controversial route, but we don't have to. Let's just be the change. Let's just help each other. Right? But of course, it's like, thank you. Right? But I'm not here to be the one. We are all the one. That's the beautiful part. One person can't do it, but if we all rise together with humility, it's possible to shift the consciousness of the internet, shift the consciousness of the planet. But we gotta be practitioners. Is it easy? Hell no. It's easy to just get off track, Bambi says, just woke up from a bad nightmare. Your stream is helping me calm the nerves. I'm glad you're here. How do you begin to build trust within yourself? When you fail, still believe in yourself. Most people fail and they look down at themselves. But when you are more aware, when you fail, still believe you can do it. Be more optimistic, be more progressive thinking. Think towards improvement rather than, victim consciousness or, man, I just can't do this. It's because I'm Asian. Right. I'm a low income. It's because I've been dumped so many times. It's because I did too much substance. Whatever your excuse is, everybody has one. Okay. But make an excuse to be better, not an excuse to be worse. But you don't have to. I mean, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Yeah, let's go. I always make sure to give you an option. Like, you don't have to. Happiness is something you don't have to choose. You're welcome to be miserable. Yeah, right? I'm not here to force you to be happy. I want to let you know that you have the option to not listen and just keep going down a route of misery. Or you can turn things around. But the main key here is realize you have a choice in this thing called life. That if your life is not turning out the way you want it to, that you can find a way to be happy, because maybe you don't really know what you want. Maybe you're getting exactly what you're wishing for without realizing it. You ask for love and you keep getting heartbroken. Your real heart can never be broken. It's the ego that breaks. The real love is something you already have. So that's why you ask for love, more heartbrokenness, because that's not love. The real love, it's always with you. You've been had that. But sometimes you don't listen till she dumped you or he dumped you over and over. You got used over and over. You're done popping mollies and going off, right? You're getting blackout drunk anymore. You're ready for a different life. Finally, damn it. Damn. Stop talking about me already. Let's see. Katie says, I've been watching you daily for months now and you have helped me so much already. Thank you, Katie. Wish the best for you. But then your brain is fried. Yeah. The thing is, you can heal everything. You can heal your whole body if you just learn how to open your heart. Instead of your legs. Oh, well, oops. That's how you slide in a real talk. If you just say that outright with no humor, like, oh, word, you know what I mean? But when you slide in that, it's true, it's a good time, and you learn something. Yeah. That's why it's different in here. Because this is an art form, whether you realize it or not. Because when you're living your purpose, you tap into the flow state, and things just happen. You're like, wait, did that just come out? Yeah. Oh, that's why the jokes just come out of nowhere. Sometimes I didn't. Because when you're in a flow state, it's because when you're in your, right, I'm in my dojo. This is my little temple to me, right? It's a sacred space for me. and many people here, but the real sacred space is within the holy place. Thank you for 100,000 likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome, Adam. This is today. I had a follow up with my rheumatologist. My RA tested 0. So you don't have you don't have arthritis no more? She expected you. Are you feeling less pain too, sister? I tested 0 negative. That's what we're talking about. And don't worry, there's more healing coming your way, but you already know. That's okay. I keep your testimonial for you here. I'm just glad you and your son have better communication, because that's the big thing that helped unlock your life, sister. You have better communication with your son, and then eventually it's going to lead to your husband, better communication, and then the love will flow more and more. It's not easy, but on the hardest day to believe, the most difficult day for you to have faith, it's when it's necessary, and that's when the transformation happens. It's like it's not what people want to hear, but it is what it is. I'm just here to beautiful. Because in the more momentum you feel, other people see, man, if Dory can heal, then I can too, 100%. All my inflammatory markers were down. Beautiful. Because when you unlock your mind, your body starts healing. RA is rheumatoid. Arthritis. I just keep track of people's testimonial, because sometimes you forget how much good things happen in your life, and when you start being on the spiritual path, So many more miracles just keep happening nonstop. But in the beginning, you need it a lot because any celebration is good in the beginning because sometimes you're at a really low point. But when your life starts transforming, just keep at it, you know. Keep at it, brothers, sisters. That's why we're here to celebrate with you. Your joy. What do you say? Healing hope. This is called being a good neighbor, you know. Being a good neighbor to each other. I just didn't know it could be my life. It's just, and it could be yours too. The healing life, you know. Best thing ever with kids is to reconcile. I was doing pretty badly, but I think I figured it out. I just needed extra B vitamins, but I assume it was because you began to pay attention and you found the root cause of your problem. Imagine every problem has a solution, but sometimes we don't want to spend time focusing on it because we're busy. And so we extend our unhappiness and our unhealthiness because we're busy. And quietly, late at night, it lowers our vibration every day. And I'm sick as hell, man. My joints hurt, my legs hurt. But every day that you feel better, you're like, wow, healing is possible. And then you go, I'm feeling better. And then your neighbor goes, wow, I'm so grateful for your healing. And then maybe they have some illness too. But when they see you heal, they start having hope that they could heal too. And we all heal just by being a good neighbor. Just by being respectful to each other, you know. Can't wait for that day. When you just keep doing the best that you can and never give up, that day will always come. If you live life with integrity, sincerity, do the best that you can to be a good person, 100. Right? Nobody's perfect. Even the most perfect person has some flaws. A circle could be perfect and somebody go, ew, that's an ugly circle. Like, that's perfect. I don't like circles. Oh. Just be happy. Just be you. Some people like straight French fries. Some people like waffle fries. Some people like crinkle cut fries. Some people don't like fries. There's so many ways to enjoy life. Yeah. Just do what works for you. And don't worry about what people say about you too much because they don't know you. And we have this thing called social expectations, and sometimes we need to not worry so much about that. It does matter somewhat, but follow your heart first. Right? Follow your heart first before you worry about what other people think. Like today, I don't know my wife's favorite color. Because it's always changing, but people don't know that. my favorite color is always changing too, because I'm not attached to one favorite color, right? But when the mainstream comes, you don't know your wife's favorite color. Like, I just know she's happy. That's what really matters. My wife and I are wanting to do a life detox and are having trouble getting started. We want to do 0 screen time for a month and do it. Why y'all want to do a life detox? Wait, what's up with that? Maybe y'all just need more quality time. Wanna be so dramatic? Life detox, no screen time. Y'all just need more quality time and refresh your relationship. Your relationship needs some damn seasoning, you know what I mean? When your relationship had no spiciness, you gotta add some seasoning to it. Right? Some surprises keeps the relationship fresh. Right? Go do something new, explore. Have real talk, find goals together. You know, like me, I started playing Pokemon Go with my wife. That's an activity to do. You know what I mean? She likes it. I don't like games because I get too addicted to them. But it's worth it if it's making the relationship work. So I just have to know when to not play Pokemon Go. Luckily, it's not that addictive, you know. It's just I'm the type that, man, I'm trying to catch them all, but there's like a billion Pokemon out there. Yeah. You can't really catch them all nowadays unless you just spend all year doing it. Hey, what the heck is not going to Pokeball? I ran out of Pokeball. I had to go walk around the Pokestop. All right, let's go walk around Pokestop. That's a bonding time. But sometimes you need a deeper connection, because maybe when you're having your casual time, you're not engaging in deep conversation. So maybe you need to set the time to, look, I think we just need to have some deeper conversations about some things. Sometimes relationship can be so bland because you're not having a deep communication. In here, it's alive, there's enthusiasm, because why? We have real talk in here. Right? I'll say some things. I'll piss some people off, because why? I'm here to be me. So we have a good relationship because you know I'm not going to do something if I don't feel it. Right? And so same thing, when you feel enthused, you'll open up and be vulnerable with the community, and we all learn from your healing, and maybe you have some illness or dis-ease, right? And then we get to like be a witness to your healing, which is a beautiful experience. That's why there's so many committed people that come here. I'm so grateful. I like conversations. Husband doesn't. You gotta find out his love language. Because people open up more when they feel better about themselves. When you're insecure, you don't want to say anything. A lot of old school men don't know how to feel because they think it's weakness. So they're always... Because why? They grew up watching cowboy movie and all these things that make them like Rambo, right? All this hyper masculine stuff, Rambo. You know? Right. The good, the bad, and the ugly, whatever they watch. right? And so they're just all in like really, and they grew up in a time of a lot of war, right? There was a lot of stuff that was hyper masculine. Like, yo, I'll be back. Ooh, right? Conan, and so they think that's how we can be attached to who we think we need to be, that we're not happy. And we're completely okay with it. That's why the most destructive energy I see is called mediocrity, because you're just okay with being meh in your life. Like, meh. How do you feel? Good. And when your attitude's been like that for so long, you're just okay with mediocrity. How are you doing today? Right. I'm getting by. Like, oh, so you ain't even happy. And so that's why the music, when they hear sound healing, a lot of guys will start tearing up because they never feel before. Because we've been taught sometimes to not feel, and that's why. And sometimes we're born in an environment that feeling is weakness, right? Feeling makes you weak. And sometimes it does in an environment that's really needing you to be more like the hood, right? Or where there's more crime. And so we're all healing together. Everybody, we all have our own issues. Sometimes our parents come from another country and people are more barbaric back then. There was a lot of abuse and, child labor and all these things that nowadays is way better. Back then, child labor is normal. Like, that's just what you do to your children. You're just gonna run the shop. That's why you were born. Like, so kids will start working as soon as they can. Right. It's just a different time, a different mentality. And some people, all they know is just keep working. Don't know how to enjoy. And they're okay with it because that's all they know. And then when they have children, they become abusive because their mental health's so bad, they don't know how to communicate gently. They yell at their children, right? Because that's all they know. Nobody taught them parenting skill because their parents just expect them to be right? So there's many reasons, right? There's so many reasons why we're unhappy. I'm just glad, and we're mentioning this so that some people can feel heard. Yeah, we're mentioning this because it's more common than we realize. Like, it's just recently that social media and video allows people to not be so damn, right? Because when there's no video cameras, people be acting up more, right? But now we're in a world where if you do something wrong, man, we got our phone to protect us. I'll record you, man. You on TikTok right now, right? Whether it's bad police or bad people. So now people are a bit more behaving. The issue is there's just way more people on the planet than there's ever been. Right? So it seems like there's a lot more. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just a lot of people on the damn planet. And it's hard to harmonize with people because there's so many people to deal with. Unless you activate your lighthouse. That's why when you open the chakra together, people are like, oh. I've been doom scrolling a lot less by tuning into your streams every day, but my husband comes in to bed when I'm ready to fall asleep. and plays Instagram reels really loud. Is it wrong to feel super irritated with that since I don't like to hear them? Yeah, you can just gently ask him, hey, yo, I'm trying to go to sleep, and your phone's so loud, can you please? And if he doesn't, you can just go sleep somewhere else. Sometimes you just got action, right? Like, I don't need to sleep here because you buy headphones or earbuds. But I think communication is better. Because imagine still hearing that phone even with your earbuds on. Then you're gonna be more furious. Like, how loud are these new phones? Shoot. You just have to learn how to communicate. But if you know that person doesn't know how to communicate, you have to show them, lead by example. If you're trying to show somebody how to gently communicate and they're having a hard time learning from you, don't yell at them. Just keep slowly more It's like when somebody doesn't get something here, and I used to fire. I never give up on people. I just change my game plan. Because if being more masculine with people doesn't work, then I'll be more graceful and gentle. My dear, I'm trying to get quality sleep. Your phone is very loud. I'm working on a better mental health. Do you mind lowering your phone, please? I want to be graceful. Don't want to offend you. Right, because if they don't expect that kind of language and they hear it, they're like, communication is great, yeah, but some people are inconsiderate because nobody taught them to be considerate. Because some people don't have good parents, let's just say it. Some people, their community failed them, dumped them, abandoned them. Right, just be graceful. If like getting right, just dear husband, my mental health is improving, and if you can just reduce your phone volume. I want to be graceful. I know you might get pissed off. Please don't. Can you just lower your volume? I know I'm working on having a better communication with you, because we have such a bad communication skill in our relationship. I'm working on it. Okay. Thank you. Like, ew. But just deliver it quick, fast, and non-invasive. Because some people, what they don't like is called confrontation. The way I talk to people, I'm not very confrontational unless they're BSing me in front of me, lying in front of me. And the universe will tell me instantly, hey, they BSing. I'm like, really? Thank you, Michael. I think about that saying a lot. So that's why you can visualize. If you have a hard time communicating someone, you can practice talking to them using visualization. I used to have terrible socializing skill because I was so sheltered and people made fun of my accent, so I was like so scared to talk to people. So I had to like somehow practice. So I practiced talking through visualization first. I practiced guiding meditation to imaginary people first. Right. I practiced mentoring people through visualization first before it happened. I think I used to watch Dr. Phil or these shows, and I would practice giving people advice through my wisdom just so I can learn how to because I'm trying to be a teacher or whatever. And if there's nobody to help, shoot, I'm trying to exercise my skills, you know. I visualize him right out of my sight. I think that's kind of already happening without you visualizing. Like she's watching that dude again. Who? Guru Thanet? You're watching your cult again. Always. Guru dude, as my friend referred. I know. I understand. Imagine how people see me when I don't talk to them for a long time and they see me doing good as Guru Thanet. Like, wait, what? Because some people, they scroll through and they say, oh, he's doing good in life. Right, because people think I went off the rocker or whatever, going down the spiritual path. But when they start seeing you online, oh, word. Now their respect for you has changed because you out here. But you just stay humble. You're just here to serve. Thank you, Croy Dubs. Thank you for all the heart me's, by the way. So many heart me. And on 114,000 likes tonight on a gentle Wednesday night here on the internet. If the new boyfriend can't understand and he can, then he can go, yeah. It's just, I try to share it with people, everything I do that help me succeed online. So that you can be out here, you know, raising the vibration and succeeding together. You know? That's why I say, look, if you're somebody who offers a free like content or help people online, you're always welcome to promote yourself. Like, you know, if you're somebody who helps people. Now, the only thing I don't like is people coming here and promoting like, I am selling singing bowls. Right? This is not like a marketplace. This is where you connect with light workers. I just realized you're playing your own music. Yeah. That's why I'm not worried about any copyright, nothing. Just make your own vibe. brother Arrow Eyes does sound bath. I think many people already know him. Thank you, Shy Town. Yeah, be proud of your work, you know. If you're a meditation teacher and you're doing a good job, be proud of your service. Welcome everybody. Hope I didn't spook anybody. Oh, we still got decent amount of time here. 1 more hour. If I were any more peaceful, I would be a puddle on the floor. You can keep going. No. There's a flow to everything, and when something is complete, it's okay. The flow is infinite. You just need to know enough. Peaceful. What did you experience tonight, brothers, sisters out there? Sometimes we just need to slow down and breathe. And have no reason to smile sometimes. Just smile for no reason because you just need it for yourself. Sometimes you're sad in your life, you don't have nothing to be joyful about. You can be joyful because you just want a positive life, you know. Sometimes when there's nobody to believe in you, you just gotta believe in yourself. When there's nobody to love you, you just gotta do it yourself, you know. But sometimes we do learn the hard way. Like, nope. Sucks to lay in bed late at night thinking about your past and you're repeating that for like 5 years. What if she didn't dump me? What if I didn't dump her? What if I still had that job? It's like thinking about the past that doesn't serve you, but you don't know what else to think about. Just play more games, watch more YouTube, infinite scroll. I'm glad that we can turn our life around, and that's what we do here in the Mystic Village. Of course, we just tuned our tuning fork, so because the waves. So we're going to be doing some tuning forks and just chilling. Casual talk, tuning fork. And thank you for helping me with 126,000 likes. Grateful for all your blessings, all your gifts. I am your brother Thanet here. And our message is love your damn self. If you're wondering why you see me a lot, this is my purpose, my life, my job, and it's donation based. So welcome. Please watch out for the scammers. I never ask for your astrology or anything like that. I don't do readings. I never ask for your money. If anyone asks for your money, shoot. Hell no. How do you get the effects on your screen? An overlay on OBS, yeah. Yeah, it's just an overlay. And then I mean it's a bit technical. That's why I see like I can turn it on and off. And the secret to making it look seamless is called creating a mask. So here's the mask. Right, this is a video that has opacity, right? See-through. And I create an image mask on me that allows you to see me. You see that? That's it. But since I sit still and I sit consistently in the same place, and of course I do more stuff to it like that. It's a video. And I do multi-stream, as you can see. There's a widescreen mode if you want to see the rest of the graphics and stuff. So the colors are not coordinated to the chakra system, but the sound is. And the best way to demonstrate that is show you the tuner. I'll keep it on the bottom. We just tuned this today to 432 hertz. Thank you, Christy. No worries. Yeah, the tuner is tuned to 432, so. It is on a green dot. If it's not perfectly tuned, it'll be something like this. Slight. Or actually, this one is perfectly tuned. Different experience. Do some rain sound. She says, my friend passed away from lung disease from mold. going from root all the way to the crown. says, ever just deep in thought and think, man, it would be nice to escape from all this technology. That's easy. Just go to nature and walk. How are we feeling? That was the whole chakra system right there. And the last one here is just to cleanse. Tuning forks actually help with tinnitus. It helps to soothe your ear ringing. Still puddling. Here, let's do all of them at one time. I know I was like, of course. I used to have ringing in my ear too, but it healed. Thank you, Christy. Adam, Iris. guess I should leave it on. Let me use the restroom. I'll be back. 30 more minutes left. People needed to ground today. Something brighter. For more music, you can go to my YouTube channel or Spotify under Guru Thanet if you want to listen to Flutes or other non-verbal music too. We have around 15 minutes left. Thank you so much for hanging out here and vibing. We'll do a little music, a little piano. Some people don't like the talking, so there's videos. I have an 11-hour sound healing meditation. I think most of it, there's no talking, it's just flute and vibes. Some are more focused on sleeping and some for meditation, for energy clearing. Recently I started making videos of wisdom, compilation of the best moments we have all together, and I just use AI to find the best clips, and I compile the clips into like a 20-minute video for some people who just want the more wisdom and message. So grateful for the double-edged sword of AI, right? It's a double-edged sword. It can be good and bad. I'm grateful I see some benefits, for sure. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be all right. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing. be alright. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us. And the world will be as one. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Where trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney tops is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Lots of healing tonight, as always. Thank you, Musto Patty. Tare tu tare tariso. Welcome, Jogging Art. Thank you for relaxing, positive energy. I think I got one more song in me. How about Let It Be? I love singing these songs anyways. Let it be. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. One more. Do you have these songs on your YouTube? I don't, because this is a new thing for me that I figured out in the last month that I could do. I was like, oh. Yeah, shout out to my barrel. I call it my fire hydrant. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know, just the two of us. And we can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Which brings us to the end of the stream. Yeah, that's my lo-fi style of singing. There's a lot of techniques you can use. I could use the falsetto technique. I mean, like these lips, can't wait to see your skin, baby. No, no, no. These eyes, wait to see your grin. Ooh, ooh, baby, just let my love adore you, please, baby. When you serve God, the universe open so many avenues of music and sound to help people soothe their sadness and raise their vibration, and to just breathe and smile because life is good. So, thank you so much for all the. Thank you, Christy. Hope you enjoy the tuning forks. It could be some of them are slightly 1.5 hertz. So check out Sister Christy Zenzo. Thank you, Jagang Art. Thank you for all the respect. Thank you for all the gifting. Thank you for helping me reach almost 150,000 likes. I hope I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe 2 hours in the morning. I'm in Houston, Texas. And I try to stream every night. And I kind of achieved that. So to support me, subscribe to my YouTube. I'm trying to grow it a bit. Follow me. So grateful for your time. Grateful you like the music, because there's a lot going on. If you didn't know, we have a widescreen mode here, so you can see the whole studio, the whole room. Right? To me, this is my temple. Ta-da! Just woke up. Oh, you mean I woke you up? So I'm grateful for sound healing. I'm grateful for miracles. I'm grateful that your life can unlock miracles. And I see it here every day. I'm grateful for the universe. I'm grateful for love. I'm grateful for bliss. I'm grateful that we can turn our life around. I'm grateful that we can climb out of the hole sometimes that we dig ourselves in. And the billy goats. What is that? Billy goats cry. What is that? You speaking in code? The music is great and there's a lot of life lesson here. Thank you, Bafirma. I need things to be genuine. I need things to be dynamic. Because my brain is super active. So if I'm bored, then I can't be doing this. But it took me a while to figure myself out, because that's kind of how we are. I'm grateful you can figure yourself out and live a happy life. I'm not meant to be a wedding videographer, massage therapist. I love being here, but it just took some time to get here, so thank you for your time. Which brings us to the 3 ohms. 3 ohms to complete tonight's journey. And thank you for 151,000 likes. Thank you so much. Completing the goal. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. The end. And I hope you have a sweet dreams, a good night, healthy, happy mind, body, and a brilliant spirit, which you already have. Good night, everybody. Muchas gracias a todo para meditación in Mystic Village. ขอบคุณนะครับที่มันนั่งสมาธิกันขอบคุณหลายๆ Thank you everybody